So many ads? Really? The spelling houses joke. Selling, I'm added. I'm hoping people can hear me now. Apparently there's a lot of ads. Cool, cool. I'll just press the ad button. More ads. It's back. Okay. Hold on, I can do it. At last, Witcher, you made untender hooks. Did you catch Milton's killer? And by the way, obvious bad guy, was mad at me because he was like, I knew there'd be trouble, you idiot. Ad stream, ad button. Hey, case got more complicated.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast, I couldn't kill it, didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Bitch.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha!
Oh my...
Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Okay, so, couple things. There used to be an option we play ads. It was at the end of the stream, and people did like, what the fuck? So, the way it works now is, in theory, you make me drink water, so that way I run out of water. So I have to take a break, or I have to go to the bathroom, and then I take the break and run an ad. That's the ad button. However, the ad guy voice. Hey, welcome to The Witcher. Today, we're gonna be playing against the mustachio evil man here. Let's get him. Whoa. Watch ads anyway. I'm special. Congratulations, dude, on downloading ad blocker, dude. Rip out those 2 cents from me. In all seriousness, actually, I do not forget to press the ad button. Sometimes the ad button just doesn't work. It just doesn't let me do it. It says there's an error. Most of the time it's like, no ads. So, that's what that's about. I get so many ads. See, Squeak's getting like screwed over. Anyway, I'm gonna be edgy here. I guess both options are pretty edgy.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50,
Skillvy, fun fact, they do.
Matter.
I'm the one getting paid. I know how they work.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog?
Burger King.
Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
I'm sorry, I forgot I'm doing a voice.
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some
Burger
transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catechans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
So, fun fact, I do get paid. They do directly support me, but it's like literal quarter of a cent per time. So it's a lot. It takes a lot for there to be any kind of actual money. But yeah. Anyway.
vampire.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not
You
killed
got
and
actual
enslaved
no
us all?
word.
Don't usually
It's not
meddle in
playing
our matters.
anything.
Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
Can't believe you made me do
And
this
they
ad
do
voice
not
and then you
fear we
subscribe.
shall
Thank
wipe
you.
them out one day.
Oh my fucking god.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Oh, I got you. Wow, Skillfy, thank you.
This is a test.
No, it's not a test. It's Skillfy subscribing. Thank you.
Genuinely, thank you so much.
I do a great ad girl voice.
Now that's... If you want to get the grinder binder, put your fruit inside the blender. Bzzz, and look at that. It's a puree. It's beautiful.
Try to talk to him. That's our best.
Hello.
I
Would you
cannot
like to buy
believe
the...
Her Grace
the
sent us
blender?
Witcher to kill a monster. Instead,
Okay,
he wishes
Mario.
to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free, or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Are you going for the 60-year-old lifelong smoker ad voice?
Hey everyone. Hey, I used to be able to talk normally. But now I got this gigantic hole in my throat because I smoked too much, but I put the cigarette in it, so it's no different. Here we go.
Don't smoke. There's your ads, I guess. Look at the time, I gotta go, so everyone see it. Okay, so, thanks for hanging out. Sorry for the interruption. Hope you have a good night.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly.
Hello, Mimbadoozle.
Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
True, Skillfy. I'm technically not allowed to say the amount that I get paid, but imagine single digit cents per 100 views of ads. So that's how that one works. Thank you again, Skillfy. Thank you very much.
Hey, free the vampire's lover.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
That's squeak.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
What? I know the
Into
number is
some
so low.
wine
Basically kind of
is
nothing.
sacred.
Yeah.
Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
He also has
Witcher,
glasses.
show him the paper scrap.
I think Mikey's
Then
plan for a while was just
determine which wine made this stain?
refresh the page as much as possible to get as many ads as possible. And I was like, please stop. Just watch.
Yes. The west bank of the Sarah tour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak.
Jesus.
Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
What's so funny? I don't know, just the fact that she has something that goes...
This is... Ooh. What do you mind if I... Delicious.
Like, just this weirdo strolls up. He just like...
Oh, the wine. Oh, perfect. Ooh.
Like I was expecting some kind of alchemical...
Never heard of it.
Not like Sniffer
It's highly
Man.
unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
I'm just saying, like... I was expecting them to stroll up like they have like this like tray or like a thing like a barrel and they like dip it in there and they like swish it around and it changes color and it's like, oh, this is the result. I was expecting something like that, some kind of alchemical process, not mix snozzer. So that's what was funny.
Wait, your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
Why not smell? I know, but it's stained from like weeks ago. You can't.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in great
I understand the idea that wine has a
what
scent.
you
I'm saying that
is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
damn.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Okay, I'm gonna take this time to explain. If you can't pretend fantasy games augment reality plenty, I mean, I guess, but I mean, that seems superhuman. Like, there's no way that this random wine sniffer, like, he walks into a living room, and it's like one drop of wine in the carpet from 2 months ago, and he's like, oh, that is Italian! He's not a wine sniffer. That's a royal wine sniffer. He sniffed it! He smelled it! He legit made the noise. In the game, probably the best one, literally the entire country. I know! Have you seen wine tasters? I have not seen wine sniffers. I have not seen wine sniffers who sniff post-it notes from like 2 weeks ago. That's the thing that's throwing me off here. He didn't taste it, he only smelled it. And it's a stain on a piece of paper. It just doesn't make sense. Are vampires real? It's not about vampires. It's not about, okay. There's all this fantasy shit over here. There's a suspension of disbelief with the fantasy monsters. These are normal ass people. They aren't elves. They aren't dwarves. They aren't Gorskenfarts, right? They're people. And people don't have the inhumane ability to be a fucking bloodhound for wine. Like, it...
Witcher, you went through the trial of grass. This person also went through the trial of wine vinery. He's the Witcher for wine.
The mages are people too, but they aren't sniffing post-it notes drenched in wine 3 months ago. I understand the concept. if it was, it just got poured on there yesterday, maybe? Sure, makes sense. This is literally someone put their cup down on the post-it note, like, 2 months ago. You rolled a 24. Hi, guys. How are you? You have to understand. Okay, you come. Okay, we're gonna approach it like this. There are multiple layers here. Would you like a cutscene where you have to wait 3 hours for them to do chemistry tests? Yes. You know how fucking indestructible wine is? You never get any material. I understand it's stained with the wine, but I would argue stains like that don't have that many. That does not have that strong a scent to like. Okay, well, alright, fine. You know what? We're gonna move on. I'm just gonna call that guy the Bloodhound from here on out. We're fine.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we
Go
will
test
be
out IRL. You want me to grab a thing of wine and a post-it note and let it sit somewhere for 3 days, and then, or like not even 3, like a month, and then sniff it, send it through the mail to myself, and then sniff it? Is that what you want? Okay, there's a link here.
Welcome to my MCAT General Chemistry review video. Now, this is simply part 1 of a series of MCAT videos.
Okay.
And in this video,
we're gonna watch this now, the entire thing.
Things like atoms, molecules, particles, molarity, concentration, solution, stoichiometry, and gas laws too. We're gonna go over the equations, the concepts, and a lot of examples so that you can learn the material well. It's going to be a very detailed video so that you can learn the concepts well. So if you don't have a good foundation,
Comrade, that's not hard to do. It's more Comrade disagrees with me, and that's on everything. Okay, that's on that's not hard. That's not a marker for anything. Okay. No. Comrade never agrees with me. It's easy.
This vampire.
Whatever.
Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
What's the problem? The sommelier, the Bloodhound sommelier came out and sniffed the sticky note. And now we're going off of the sommelier's sniffing ability over a month-old stain on it. And I laughed at it, and apparently I'm bad for laughing. So.
Panthers have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Back, you beast!
There's just full-blown panthers? Where they break out of the zoo? What the fuck? Ow.
How do you like that silver?
Hold on.
Back, you beast! Be gone!
Got it.
Done. Time to move on.
You can do that.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Those small bits of paper and perfume. Over 3 months. It wasn't soaking. I understand the concept of things having an aroma. They don't have that aroma for months. It was 3 days. No, it wasn't. 3 days! Okay. No. Because you have to remember, the Duchess sent out for me months ago. Those knights were standing around in the middle of the forest for at least a month. It'll get over time and get weaker. Exactly. And I would argue it would be so weak as not to go. Oh, this is the longitude and latitude of this particular wine. Like, Like, fuck. Bloodhounds can smell. This guy isn't a literal bloodhound. He's just a dude. They have noses specifically. There's just a real wine sniffer and you're jealous. He just has a strong nose for it. It doesn't take. It would take months. He is now. You don't know. You don't know. We're taking this. Come up with a shovel back on. Okay. Probably put some runes in.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Hooray!
No, stop. Shovel Knight, Shovel Knight. Fuck it. This shit was not on 4 out of 6.
Faster.
I don't know, 10% of my health is a lot for whacking people with a shovel.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts.
Oh, sorry. No thoughts
now.
shared.
Whoa.
I haven't seen the Witcher story part. Can you restart from the beginning? Yeah, sure. I can close it right now.
Captain de la Tour.
I'll play the first game.
We did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Hey, what talking to you?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
They'll whack you with a shovel.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Saint-Réal?
I am at your service.
Our laundry room works with a QR code linked to an account, but sometimes you can trade the dryer after a wash. It refunds the wash. Oh, that's nice. That's good. I'm glad it refunds you. How strong is it? Can it wash out wine from Post-it notes? Because apparently those are permanent and never ever escape, and they're always very strong scented. Can it do that though? Do you think? Yes, surely. I'm always petty every time. Okay.
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely
Got a
in the
petty
cellar,
emote.
I
Nice.
assure you.
Now warmeth by the newly clean blanket. Nice. That's good. How's the wine transported?
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Oh.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have. Which means one of two things.
It'd probably be like
Either
a pouting emote.
you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is this Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Damn.
Of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Oh, he is upset. You see that? You see his face?
Here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his
And
flaws,
remake the lurking
but I
emote.
would never suspect him of such a thing.
Why does it not allow you to say she's a boss ass bitch? Yeah, thank you. Why was she
Very
not allowed to say
loyal.
that?
He owes all he has to me.
This
His
woman
father
nuts.
frittered away the family fortune. He left his son. an
Maybe it's a good thing I
encyclopedic
can't
knowledge
blink
of
her.
Wine. That is all.
Oh
Fabrizio
no, scary
lived as a
words.
beggar until I
Ass
appointed him
bitch
curate
Shia
of Castel
is what has been
Only
promoted.
then did he come into
Permitted.
his own.
Fuck. He's alright. Oh, no, dude. He's been pretty cool. If the world was run by her, we'd be in safe hands, I think.
Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
I like Shani, she's nicer. Well, sure.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world.
Castel Ravello is famous for it.
But this is the wine. This is it. Or no, this is the wine. Florano.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes.
Got Pomino over here.
Can you smell it? Good question. Yeah, dude's had shit stolen from right underneath his nose. It's happening right now.
Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Thanks. Found it.
Sonreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year.
Keep looking.
I'm trying. You probably stink of it now. Dude, all this wine. I'm down here, and the guy's gonna come back. Oh, you have been in the wine cellar. It's surrounded by these wines. He starts listing them. Because obviously wine is such... Stop. Stop. It's fine. No!
Sonreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Found it.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
69. Alright.
This one's full too.
This one is full.
This one's full too.
No way.
Full.
How did I accidentally get the last one? Unless.
This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Unless.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonrial? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Oh, Jesus.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
Chug, 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 chug. Dude, no way. Oh, I was putting her to like put her mouth on it, like right into her mouth.
So?
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely Sonrial.
She's gonna get wasted. Where'd she get that cup from? I mean, we're in a wine cellar. It's probably available to sleepy all of a sudden. Oh. I was legit ready for her to just start like... Oh!
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Oh.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
Damn. I'm gonna chop it off with this shovel. Don't test me.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonrial. I beg you to forgive me.
To who?
Why did you do it?
I don't care about why. To who?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
Yeah, no, the accents in this place are all over the place.
I buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you.
Some people are
everything.
French, Italian,
If you
Russian.
agree to show me mercy.
It's better than the old place where everyone talked like this.
Except for the Witcher, who has an American accent. And all of his girlfriends and friends who also have American accents.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonrial. He was to serve as intermediary.
Who has a Mexican
This
one?
man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Cintra.
No,
I've no
unfortunately.
Cintrin aristocrat at court.
Damn. Main character's man, always different. Philippa Ellenhart doesn't sound like American. I wouldn't call her, The Witcher's friend. Or girlfriend. I would call her neither of those things.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool. Very foolish.
Cancel the game.
I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Damn.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? At the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Okay, let's go deliver it.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight.
Tyrion and
Captain, have your
Zoltan?
men take Master
There are more?
Fabricio's
Zoltan
dungeon.
is Dwarvish. That's
He
fine.
must answer for his crime.
Ciri's
High treason the charge.
pretty American.
What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch
Yen.
the wine thieves. Cintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astre. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
You know what we can't complain about? They may not have American accents.
Well, they don't have this one. Everyone back there sounds like they say, "Hey, Witcher, you're gonna go bust your bashy."
No, they don't do that.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
Are you a
We
Witcher?
will set out now. Position ourselves before you
You're a
arrive.
bones. I'll do it. I'll
You will
Tomas.
take the cart and meet us there.
They don't sound like that.
Fine. When the
What you
handoff
saying, bro?
begins, watch for my signal.
I think we upset Jay too much. No, I'm fine.
What are you saying, bravo, bust your head?
The fact that you sound nothing like that, but Jay's always upset. No, I'm done. I do not.
Relax. Now we wait.
They're gonna jump me. They're gonna fucking broken down a man because of wine stain. Oh my god, comrade. Oh my god, that is not what you say if you want to return to comfy. I'm holding it hostage. Oh, this dude's ripped. What the fuck?
Ah, our favorite vintner.
Please disagree with me. Please. I'm not. If you think I'm actually mad, I got some bad news for you. Oh! Ooh! Damn, we were ready. The goggles. That's how they know. That's what gave me away. Shovel time. The one time I disagree with him, he almost banned me. That makes me sound like such an egomaniac. You disagree with me? Exploding the barrel. I could. Dude, shovel build. Oh! The die is here. Shovel OP. Can you try that other sword? It's just a normal sword. The barrel's nerfed me. The shovel won't save you. Fuck.
Not too late to surrender.
Holy shit. You literally dug up your grave. Ow. The barrels listen to me. Oh, that was close. Swing the shovel. Got him. Look at all this lifesteal, dude. Straight up torture. With the shovel.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Look, they're starting to respect each other.
A moment. I was wrong about you.
I saw you fling that shovel, and now I trust you. Imagine having to have a sword fight with someone and they just pull a shovel. In the attack is straight up torture. They scream and flail. Yeah. The shovel that was Geralt.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
They're prepared to kill and then bury you if they have shovels of sword.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
It's possible to sword fight with a shovel. A shovel is just a flat mace. You know?
Captain, do the honors.
He brings a pencil.
Who said
the pen is mightier than the sword.
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him.
Jesus Christ, this guy.
Wait.
He's very committed.
If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the Beast of Beauclair.
What?
Yeah, dude.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Bruh. Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. that is what they call him.
Not dog?
I've never seen him, but I know he mustered a man for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Okay.
Let's go to town.
Gonna get to town, alright.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Missed the die.
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers
I can go
rarely
back.
get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Liver outfit. Yeah. Pretty good. This is the Gucci stealth wear for when you want to be inconspicuous but still look fly.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life.
Lame.
And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
No criminal reformation in this game? I mean, it's medieval times, dude. They probably just murder them. Unfortunately.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Damn.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
Is this outfit not appropriate enough? He's like, the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, I wish I knew prestidigitation. Just turn off candles like that. Let's go get some clothes. Oh, I leveled up. I don't know what to level anymore. Like... Let's go do this. Have you reset your points and try a different build? Can I do that? How do I reset? Are you saying my build is bad? Yes? Alt F4. Oh, I'll try it. He made you change your outfit. Suboptimal streamer. Well, I already knew that. What? Oh. Okay.
Any last words?
Drink up. Okay. Madden 2019. I don't know who I'm beating up, but I did it.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right.
There's
I'm a
me.
hunted man.
Thanks, fellas. What are this? What do you mean? The drink up thing? Made me drink water, dude. Like I did just now. It's that easy. Okay. I'm an idiot. But drink up, drink up, drink up. Okay. No, wrong way. Fuck. There you go. Things have been accomplished. Dude, I'm just gonna drink water. That's it. There's gonna be nothing else today. Oh my god. It's that noise! Drinking stream. Fucking stop. Oh, nice! Look at my reflection. Hello.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
Bruh.
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
Okay. Gwent.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing.
Drink
sir.
up. This is good, you know what I mean? It's good. Okay. Masks again. I already got a mask. Let's go Beauclair. Boom.
Thanks. Think that's all I need for now.
Use King Mask.
Ever your servant, sir.
I'd like to sell. I'd like to buy from you now.
Welcome.
All jest.
I'm.
Let's see. King Mask. Bird Mask. Harlequin. Wolf. Where's King? You have King Mask. I don't think we can. I don't think we are allowed to.
Thanks.
Ever your servant, sir.
I think we have to wear the masquerade ball mask. Let's playing footsie with the rules. That is trying to avoid being messed with in terms of the rules. No, I can't wear the king mask. I'm just afraid that it won't count as the quest. Try it like this. I'm gonna scroll.
Which you messed up?
Like she always does. Oh, yeah. Just don't, like, don't try to, like, skirt around, like, oh, no, I'm not breaking the rules, dude, I'm just, yeah. I'm not breaking the rules, man, I'm just, hey! Like, trying to pull that shit. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
A bottle of wine is enough for two. The exhibition of the Regional Doggery Monument will remain closed until summoning a witcher? Was that truly necessary?
Summoning a witcher? Oh.
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Dude, I even bought and changed into new clothes and she's still late.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style.
Just skirting the rules, I missed it. I don't think I
Geralt. Not bad at all. And you've even a mask. Just not the kind required.
Oh.
They're a little different, the ones Mandragora members wear. I've brought you one. Put it on.
Well. Rip. These look good.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler.
Like a mong.
This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree
I never
start.
understood how these work out.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Like, I don't get how these masks work for anyone. They don't. Yeah. Like, oh, I'm hidden. Like, people still have a silhouette. They still have a voice. It's very obvious who they are.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him.
No question game logic. No, it's life logic.
Since he might be expecting us.
That's a Batman. Batman has a full-blown
Ran
mask.
into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution.
People did this.
Come. It's our turn.
Or is the idea that you're inconspicuous enough that, like, it's like one of those
Madame, Monsieur,
everyone knows about it, but nobody will talk about it things.
To welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Geralt's hair doesn't work with him. What are these performances?
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present
Look, he has white hair,
three
it's fine.
superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
The pantomime, dude?
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
A clue!
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Okay.
Well, well. Dandelion's
Smell the
always
one she's
complaining about
drinking.
artists being poor as temple mice.
Found her. She's there.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Orianna, she owns this.
It's stained her teeth. You can smell it.
There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you are modern art?
It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see.
Yellow. Why every yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different color. Quite the noble color. Splendid.
Throw on the queen and ruin the evening.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
The composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Yet breathe, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
The composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
It's beautiful.
Scarlet, crimson, oxblood.
I see lips, full sensual ardent lips.
Voila! Fin.
Easy.
Allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal?
That poor
The
wall.
painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battling between good and evil.
Yes.
And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil.
Draw a gigantic
The
penis. It's
dualistic
too late.
nature of man.
It's too late. I don't have any more.
Defiance.
It must be something.
Absinthe. The preferred hooch of artists.
Careful. It packs a pretty powerful punch.
Oh.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Apparently not.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
You start the mission. You could throw it at someone.
This is let's go. Your boards, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle. It's very
I saved him. This is the way.
blah blah blah. Avant-garde, schmeffant-garde. It's all about
Witcher.
two things: coin and copulation.
Well. Find the flower.
Pretentious. Blah blah blah. Avant-garde, schmeffant. My heart's about to burst.
Look, lanterns. They say release
Fine.
them brings
Let's
good
give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
There it goes. Looks so weird. Okay.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat...
Sorry, artists in the Mandragora and their guests only.
But what if he doesn't come?
Here. Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yes, contamination. Flying saucer.
Avant-garde, schmeffant, pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious.
So I need to... Oh! Hold on. I saw those. Yep, there they are.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
Mm-hmm. It's the right flower.
And she's topless.
Of
Okay.
course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right
I
contrast
didn't
to
catch.
her
Can you go over?
complexion.
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
It's too late. We
Me?
saw.
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Hey, nice picture.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
Witcher, don't touch those.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Villesse.
The
Nice
gracious
picture.
lady has heard of me.
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
Yeah, how about automod? Yeah, I'll allow it.
What was the matter?
When he learnt I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her such.
Turning us like 12-year-olds. That's not my fault that Twitch TOS.
You may still get your chance.
Huh. Hey, you with your tits out. Are you Celicia?
We came here
part of
to
the main
meet
story.
you, specifically.
Well, yes, but
To meet me? But why?
Cintrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Mm-hmm.
Really like to talk to him.
Better
What
safe
did he
than
look
sorry.
like?
Yeah.
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
How are people going to stream Cyberpunk 2077? With the new graphics cards. I have the titties and cannot show them on Twitch. I do not feel bad about this. Yeah. Now you get it.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life.
Don't move.
Tricky refuse.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air.
Holy shit, you see that dolphin?
Follow it. Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks
Holy
like
shit.
It held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
She's drunk, apparently. She's stealing all the food. Illusions are cool. You could even do this in real life, and I'd be mega impressed.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat...
Oh, yep. Bloodhound
As
Simulator.
I said, only
Yep.
Mandragora artists allowed. Nothing I can do.
Come, we must consider what to do.
This yellow outline is.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
Kill him.
You
This
must
isn't
be
Kibbe.
mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Jesus
Yes.
Christ, Mikey.
How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
I swear to you fish here often.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your
Oh
Grace.
my.
I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Give me.
Quickly, upstairs.
Yeah. Should I put it on preemptively? Kippy hasn't killed anyone. Oh. It's okay, she's just dead.
That must be Cecilia.
We can show dead people. It's fine.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
It's because she's just dead. Yeah.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Orianna. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Can I show suicide? Well, this isn't suicide. This was a murder. I'm allowed to show that all I want. In fact, actually, L.A. Noire had both at the same time. And I just had to get used to the idea of there being tatas on the screen.
Tore down the door. Made a bloody handprint. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
Dolphins are horrible to one another? True.
Bloodstains.
So are humans. Also true.
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Locks busted. Picked open, probably. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
Did he slash this painting?
canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
What is that? What is what? Turns out being smart makes you
looks
mean.
valuable, but it's not what
Smart enough to know to be selfish. I want the books.
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it?
Who just fell out the window? That's being selfish. She just steal things.
Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way.
Oh! Did you see that?
They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them.
Shellfish. That's why she gets
Jewel's
angry.
still here, though. So our Centurion must have been the flyer.
It's not being shellfish. Oh! Oh my god.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
Arrive?
I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
Why is it when it jumps to her, her breasts drop every time?
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon
Because
the guards?
anime. Oh my god.
There was no time. I
Stone
thought he'd
boots.
escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you.
Not what I
A
meant.
hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Not what I meant. I didn't mean to accidentally be sexist. Didn't seem very sad about her. Yeah, so
Claim
far.
the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Orianna, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
What's important about that jewel?
Jewel seems important. Why?
We use
The
it to
heart is an
vape.
heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
This girl's suspicious? Why would she be suspicious? Kill her.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Orianna with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
What is Duntine?
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Okay.
Orianna, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Orianna, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
This whole thing is set up to make a Barbie-esque mystery adventure for the queen. So they murdered 4 people just so that she can feel part of something? Imagine there's a prison called Duntine. Ah, the crusade.
Orianna, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
They're alive, those were dummies.
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers.
No.
She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Those can't be comfortable. Those, like, air filters you wear around your neck.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
It's a fancy choker.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbert that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Jesus Christ, Sylvie. Okay. The correct comfort pick get dirty quickly. Have you worn one of the air filters? Why would someone even wear a choker? Because they want to. I don't know. Why do you wear certain shirts? Name implies it. The wine, the jewel, the monsters, they're feral. I like my quest lines long, and I won't read the last part. Yeah. I don't know.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much.
The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her.
Joker equals shirt. No, I'm saying it's a fashion thing.
Toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Ooh. Ooh, that's okay.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
Him. He's here.
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you
Look at this
here at
intense
Orianna's?
stare.
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
Oh, she's a vampire too.
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
And now they all die at the end of the game.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Well, the monster's right
Despite
behind
what
you.
you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Luigi stare. It's like human.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
His eyes are yellow?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
The queen. What about her? They're gonna murder her. Wait, we should have done this.
Conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher,
and the Duchess of Toussaint. My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlef here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you are gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Orianna. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
She's a vampire.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Vampire, vampire, vampire.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
I don't think it's a VOD mute. What is this? What have you linked me?
Mario Kart 8, Luigi's Mario
Yeah, I've seen this.
brother shows a new dark side. In this footage obtained exclusively by BuzzFeed. Yes, look at him, not so nice. He stares menacingly at the other racer, administering the dreaded evil eye. And in case you missed it, look again.
Anyway.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Oh no.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff. Good luck, my friend.
Oh no, I already used my restart and we're about to try this fucking extraction shit. God damn it.
Splendidly, Dettlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the 2nd bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
She's gonna know. I'm ready. She's gonna be like, okay, get out
You
there.
have exceptional friends. This Dettlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Mm-hmm. You think much about himself?
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
That is very acute. Good for you.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Damn. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. And then we'll go try to save people. Hopefully nobody like says anything in the street that gets me murdered. Peep, right? Peep. Mike, you have to go eventually.
One of the knights withdrew from the tourney. They say it was because of an itch he'd obtained at the bells. Quite hard to scratch under metal quizzes, you know.
That's an eye-opener.
There was a time the knights would simply drive off that sort of rabble in a snap. Witcher.
What? Why is there? How about the links?
Conrad, don't make me retract your rights. Never. Your privileges.
What happened to your head?
To be born into some.
Okay. Let's where's this haircut place that you say exists?
Duchess has hired a witcher to get at the root of these
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Aubrey monument will remain closed until further
How much durability do I have? I don't like that link. Quest is funny. I love that link. Oh shit. That would have been bad. I legit would have just walked around without doing that. 66%. No, I might as well go get my shit fixed. I don't like green eggs and spam.
I feel faint.
I feel faint.
Okay. Put on the glasses. You're right. I'm sorry. Good call. Go to that quest. No.
Witcher.
If I want to play Control tomorrow, we gotta get going. Nothing in this chat that is actively malicious will be linked without a yeet, so at least you can be sure of that. But yeah, usually don't click on random links. It's funny. How fast is it? If it's instantly completed, I'll do it.
You're back. So, how shall it be? Will you help hunt down the Grandmaster diagrams? Those for Witcher armor?
Yeah.
What do you have on offer?
Just start it and leave it. Okay. Okay, I'll do that.
Farewell.
Good luck on...
Thanks.
You shan't find anything better in all
Whores
It's a green eggs and ham reference. Yeah. It's a Dr. Seuss book. I want to hit this up. To grind my gear. Doesn't it just grind your gear? I guess it's underneath me.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
No, what the shit? Is that on the other side? Whose house is this?
You must loosen up, else you'll pop a cork.
Oh, you're very loose, I can tell.
You'd best behave.
Just have your house unlocked. Breaking and entering. Yeah, and he's chill with it too.
Best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair, see?
Oh, fuck off. Crawling on the floor. Where is this? Here we go. Okay, first things first.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
Relaxed and happy. I am relaxed and happy. What the hell?
Fair folk, it's recommended you stay in your homes after dark.
Relaxed and happy? What do you mean? You're making me self-conscious. How am I gonna be relaxed and happy now? Like we smell the spill after months. That's nice. That's nice. You have the correct response to fecal poop. Funny. Poop low.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back. Est flows in the veins of Toussaint.
Disperse! Please disperse! The exhibition is closed.
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiotta, give me strength. I can't bear this, please. I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait. Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
What kind of work?
Work related to the monument to Reginald Aubrey. The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
What?
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you.
She's just swallowing those other.
Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Aubrey. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
Other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals.
What?
Certified and authenticated.
What?
Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility.
You made a new emote.
That is, thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Okay. And then we're just looking at his cheeks. Dude's double cheeked up out here on Tuesday.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Pharamond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rivals in duels.
Seriously? He just pantsed people?
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's
Are these
a
bad balls good? There's a lack
Who
of
would
balls.
not want it for himself?
There are no private parts. Plus, it's art.
It must have been mere.
If it was a
hours
naked
ago.
lady statue, it would be
I
fine.
guided
Naked
the
lady
last group
person.
through the exposition
Not
quite
fine.
recently. Stones were very much in place.
Need to look around. Might find a clue
Why is this guy naked?
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times.
Return grasping his stones. I don't believe I will.
It must.
Jesus. I had to be level 47! Let's go do this. Getting those balls back, man. I might just have to. I might have to do every side quest I have.
Is my head ever spinning?
Feel sorry. Okay, fine. I'll get his balls. Hold on. Goodness gracious. Great balls of granite. Okay. Am I still wanted? No. Okay.
Mates are ruled with ease, yet every last one is...
You even broke out his balls. I don't even know the guy.
You shall be whole again soon.
What do you mean, friend?
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this.
Jesus Christ.
Dried bloodstain.
Mm-hmm.
It will all work out. It must.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne.
Oh my god.
Smell that'll lead me to the thief.
What's with everybody having expert schnauzers now? Everything's about smelling. They just really wanted to use this particle effect.
Their mates are ruled with ease, yet every last one is free of disease.
Found new quest. Very fun. That you know have ball. Very fun. Hello? Aha! Oh, the guy that cut off was drinking wine. Oh, here it is. Okay. Hello? Okay. You knew this, didn't you? You knew this was gonna happen.
Scent leads to this door. Oop.
The dude's
Sorry
dressed,
to
but not the lady.
interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes! That's not
Okay, never
him!
mind. I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband!
Jesus Christ.
You mean, not your husband? Who are you, and why are you in my home? Out, now, or I'll summon the guards!
Uh-huh.
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. We do. Just to kick things off, You're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That
Emote in
preserves
Discord.
the body wonderfully.
Okay.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's
Told you
a
he'd drink
paragon,
water.
a national hero.
A hero, you say?
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You had that fancy
This is you.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
God.
You heard me. Calm down or you'll wind up picking your teeth up off the floor.
Go ahead, comrade, say it.
Are you? Come here! Come on, you scamp!
Let's roll. Why not mind control? Because otherwise you don't get to fight the guy named Cuckold.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
Shut the fuck up.
So,
she's still naked.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones. And you will never believe it, but they work.
Oh my god.
Today, Rosalinda and I, well, 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Jesus.
Isn't it? At my age.
Oh my
That's
god.
more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm?
No.
Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
You don't deserve my fucking... No.
No chance. Need to take the stones, pure and simple.
But if you were to leave them with me for a day or two, 3 at the most.
Too fucking bad.
Shit out of luck. Sorry.
Fuck
at
you.
the day's end, it's good I had a chance to use them at all. Here, take them.
Thanks. And good luck. Actually think you'll do just fine without them.
So I keep these, right? Where's Jan? Where's the Duchess? Oh no. Oh my god. Here you go, buddy.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepiotus luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge in the house.
I hate this. Okay. Ask Lafarge about the contract? Stroke the statue's pee-pee. No, I'm good. I think I'm good. I think we're, yeah, I already carry them. I cuffed them in my hands already, alright? Did he put it back? Probably.
You'd best behave, friend.
Have to do it. No, I don't think I do. I don't think I need to. I'm not going to go check on the guy's balls, okay? We're fine. I don't understand why it's a funny quest. Because man stole statue balls and then fucked with them? Give him CPT. You'll give him CPT free of charge!
Breath adds a spring to your step. Wine adorns your head.
Hey, how you doing, Marlene?
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
You can stay here.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe
You're
so
out of
on your
misery. Oh my God.
hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation,
Skelvy, I don't think that's what she
but
meant when she
one
said that.
dream, at last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude.
Okay.
If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel
She's
in
all
the
right.
cellar. There are several barrels.
I'd give you the statue
You
balls.
must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
I thought that was a person.
A pleasure to welcome you once again to the as yet humble confines
I wonder
of
if you've
Corvo
never
Bianco.
returned them.
When last we met, I did not get the opportunity to present my credentials.
Alright, Skilvy already had that spoiled for
Permission,
me.
I shall do so now.
I previously served with distinction at the Nibley family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case,
Yeah.
you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
Going around the vineyard.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
You can't hit her style. My vineyard.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
No.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays. Follow me, please. Follow me, please. Follow me, please. Follow me, please.
To the sun.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
I cannot attack this target. Should ask the doctor if...
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes.
Marvelous. Have to try it one of these days.
Follow me, please. Follow me, please.
Bitch, I live here.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago.
It hates me.
During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartburn and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
So we're haunted.
Himself to death.
Got it.
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived.
Oh my god.
He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Hello, how are we doing today? Hello, Necro. We're trying to level up, because apparently you need to be level 47 to go handle the blackmailers.
Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Follow me, please.
Hello, Necro. How are you? Where's Nightmare running side quest? Yeah, really.
Follow me, please. Follow me, please.
Hello, unreadable name. He is Necromancer. E.
Follow me, please.
You break it. Apparently.
Follow me, please.
Press E. Got it.
Follow me, please.
I did. This is what it does.
Follow me, please. Follow me, please. Follow me, please. Follow me, please.
Maybe just leave him there. Yeah, fuck this. Kill. I can't kill him.
Oh, how unfortunate. It seems I wearied you, sir. Time has not been kind to Corvo, Bianco, but a bit of remodeling should do wonders. If you wish to discuss this further, I shall be in the house. Follow me, please. 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 Follow me, please.
Jay, you're gonna bug him again. You're right, I'm sorry. Okay. Follow me, please. Follow me, please. Follow me, please. Follow me, please.
Follow me, please.
No.
Follow me.
No!
Follow me, please.
Unfollows.
Follow me, please.
Use the stash. What for? Decorate. How would I decorate?
Thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
Aww.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
But this is the Witcher 3 video ending. What video would I make? There's like 50 hours of content.
Follow me, please.
Oh! Okay, why am I using the stash in my room? What does this do? Why am I stashing? Place stuff. Why? Why would I do that? I don't get it. Oh wow, now you have stuff in there. Huh? Follow me, please. Save weight. I just sell it! I was just completely empty because I don't have anything to stash! I just sell shit or I carry it. Cool. He sold the default armor. Yep. What the fuck? That's a sin. Man, I didn't fucking know. Got stabbed by a mosquito. Uh-oh.
Follow me, please.
Me oh my! A witch fella.
New plan. Check this one out. Follow me, please. 5 more levels. At least 4, yeah. Been over a year, that's been unfollowed as a joke. Uh-huh. Well, follow me, please. Wait!
How might I be of service, sir?
Oh.
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
I've been falling for less than nothing. Let's,
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral
yeah, you
Rompel's
guys
summer
aren't as good as
residence.
ice. Look at
the
that.
effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
Wow! How virtuous have you been so far? I gave the kid 450 gold.
need to think it over some.
I understand, of course. As the venerable Lady Eve Knibley would so quaintly put it, the rash oft contract rashes.
Okay. So. Which one do we do? OG? You are OG, don't...
Got these spacious grounds.
Oh, yes. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table.
Okay. Let's do the grindstone.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Esjay, yes, Necro.
No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall
Don't
send
ask
a runner
Twitch
to
chat with
town
option.
at
Want them
once.
all.
I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow.
Okay.
Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Let's also get that repair table.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist.
Everyone's
to
OG,
make the
just
finest
don't
armorer's
stop.
tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at
You're
once.
thinking too small scale.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Psychos, you need to prove your virtues in 5 different ways. The reward is invaluable. That's why I asked. Well, I imagine I've been pretty virtuous. I haven't, like... I paid that one kid 5 gold.
Been thinking about the outer wall.
If I might. Not only.
Let's do it.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
Go to the wine cellar.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager.
My God,
2
Neil.
days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
BB. Wait days. Multiple days. You're waiting for your bed to be replaced. Okay. I just meditate for like 50 days straight. Sad. Shh. For Grandpa Esjay's stream hit the Fortnite equivalent in 50 years with his favorite grandchildren.
Renovations coming along all right?
Wonderfully. The furnishings you last had me order have arrived.
Starting to really like this place.
Being real.
Maybe we should keep going. Refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
I agree. Yet I would urge you to hold off on further construction until the ongoing work...
Shut up.
Thanks.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
Wonderful. Esjay 67.
Welcome to your Carmen Rookie. Today we'll be playing Half-Life 3. After years of waiting, Mike, you will finally know what Half-Life is about.
I hope I don't sound like that when I'm 67. I'll probably be like, hey everybody, here's 67. If I'm hearing Esjay 67. I failed! What? No, no, no. Whisper to me more. No, I'm good. Thanks. One of my favorite voice. No, I'm not gonna sound like.
Some minds are meant to be warped. Why?
No. VIP in chat and happy birthday song. Played on piano. Birthday is 1st of October. Okay.
You got those points to pay for it? Mm.
Fine. Decide to stream until you're like 60. I will stick by you forever. If Esjay, tell us how it was a great Pandemic 2020.
Well, let me tell you. It was, So, let me tell you how these things went. I went my dentures. So, I was...
Might want to look around some.
Sitting in my room, and I played video games for about, I would say maybe $2 a day for about 5 or 6 hours a day. Very terrible wage, but I was happy. I was happy. And only because of that quarantine did I actually have the opportunity to do it as much as I did. And in a weird way, that makes me very scared. Because, I mean, why did a pandemic make this happen? It's weird.
Why did it do that? But what? Why is control an oof sound? How did this happen then? What? 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 What the fuck's going on? No. Why does it say home plus control? What the fuck's going on? What? What? Oh. There's the issue. Okay. Now then. No.
No, it's fine. Anyway, so after I fixed my soundboard... Okay, we're good. After I fixed my soundboard, we, found the right barrel.
Nothing interesting here.
And that's how I handled 2020. Also, my dad made a lot of sandwiches. Very convenient lunch.
Nothing interesting here.
Hey, the oof sound every time you take damage. That's not how those work.
Full. This one's full too. Nothing interesting here. Full.
Hello?
Strange.
We got a chalice.
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Well, there we go. I can't go in here? Why not? Golden stick of joy. Oh my god. Oh my god. One quest about saving a statue's balls, and all of a sudden everyone's not okay. Jesus. All because we walked in on some old dude boinking with balls in his pocket. I think it said that. I think you didn't have to say that in response. Fuck. I've been baited. I'm obligated. No. Dude, these dogs stink. Am I right? Go to the VOD clip from the beginning. Oh! 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 Seriously, why was it on control? I pressed the control button and it oofed every time. Okay. No, we aren't doing that. We need to do something else. Oh, right, this thing. Let's go do it. Let's go do what my girlfriend told me to go do. Boom! Boom! Spam! Spoon! Spam! Is that in America? Kinda. Ish. Not really. Can't believe you guys are forcing me at gunpoint to make a joke that the guy doesn't even make on a stream. My Budos are all eggheads and I can't unsee it. What is that? What? Eggheads? What are you talking about? One more for the road. Oh, here we go.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Duel, but in our hearts. Glory be to Elder Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else.
It looks like an egg. I disagree.
Shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman maybe? Wonder where they lead.
No, it could just be a halfling, dude. You don't know.
Damn it. Trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search.
Where's Egg?
Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine.
It's a nice thing that happens when you complete the vineyard.
Keep calm.
Keep calm. I mean, I'd love to do that, but that's a lot of money. I bought this new sunscreen and it has so much coverage. Like, I look straight up at the white and I have to blend it out for like 15 minutes. 2 clips. Dude's clipped it twice. Okay, I'll just...
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Saint-Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay.
Use a whole bottle each time you put it
the Valley
on.
of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
I don't think it looks like an egg. Why would you say that? First one is where you interrupted your awesome grandpa performance by laughing about your poorly constructed soundboard, and the other is when you resume. I see. My poorly constructed soundboard. Think so little of me. I appreciate that you can just one-shot drowners. I like them. Me too. I know they're cute, but now egg. I believe you are wrong. They do not look egg. Looks a loot, dude. No way. I go now. Awesome stream. Thank you, Medusa. Have a good evening. I don't like eggs.
Grave robber
Okay,
must
well,
have
you're
found
wrong.
something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
Other than a grave robber? I only eat soft-boiled eggs. Do you not like omelets or scrambled eggs or fried eggs?
Planted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got.
I like to not get one shot. Although I feel like Geralt is very difficult to control. Omelets and scrambled eggs are okay, but the right herb spices, sunny side up is cool, I guess. Hard-boiled make me nauseous. They gotta be soft. Oh! Oh! Okay. That's reminding me of Prince of Persia. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Thanks. Yeah! We're good. I should have saved before, you know. Poggers. Egg. I like egg. My moms make these deviled eggs that are really good around,
Never liked cats.
Ow, fuck. Around Easter. I like scrambled eggs. What was that? Armor? Ooh, I like the look of this. Maybe I shouldn't have liked the look of this.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
Sometimes scrambled eggs over Mauschersten. Big pasta full of veggies and meat. Ever had a pasta with a fried egg over it? There's a type of pasta that does that. I like every kind of egg, besides you can use them almost anything, like bacon. Bacon. It's a local dish. Absolutely. Oh! Dude, I am gonna have so much shit to sell. Sleepy, I'll keep an eye out from bed. You're gonna stare at the screen from your bed. Got it. Well, hey, we found the diary. What you do? Alright. Hey, this wasn't a Indiana Jones. Oh boy, more cats.
Didn't I just do this?
Uncharted. No, it's what was it? Unkempt or whatever, that ripoff that we played for like an hour. Anyone remember that one? Very popular game. Everyone loved me playing it. I think it was like Unearthed instead of Uncharted. Whoop! Never made a video for that stream. I mean, I guess I could. Could I? Could have saved. I didn't think I was gonna just fall off. I might have the VOD of it. On the YouTube. Is that one that people want to? Is that a video? I remember at the time it was very unpopular. No one liked it. And then the thing we played later, everyone liked. I forgot what the other game was though. What, do I need a Witcher sensor?
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
I'll go across it. What the fuck? I have to stare at the pieces?
Of course. Locked. Notes I found mentioned 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow maybe? Could try to hit them.
Enjoy lurking. See you next time, Tom. Yeah. Ah. Define Sturm. Is define.
Did it.
Top. Did you really see it, Ice? Were you keeping an eye out there? Did you know?
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design.
Oh, no.
Should look around. Impressive. This just decoration or... You are not welcome. Yeah, figured as much.
Axel. What was the game after Unearthed? That's what I was trying to figure out. This is one of those, like, put the dead guy's hand on.
Portals. This just keeps getting better.
There's a lot of them. Here we go! Mamma mia.
Back where I started.
I can't remember. Me neither.
Alright.
Can we open up the YouTube?
Next portal.
Damn it. Back where I started.
Now to find the next portal.
Damn it. Back where I started.
Damn it. Wrong again. Could be some clue around here.
Nah. Just brute force it. Was it golf? I don't think so.
Alright. Now to find the next portal.
I want that one. What, the golf? Yeah, I understood what you meant. I don't think I was supposed to do that.
Now to find the next portal.
Cheat. Fine, dude. Easy.
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
Okay, now I'm really curious. Let's see. Time to find out. Give me a second. The one with the dad joke. Let's see. Now here's the problem with this one. Trying to figure this out. Oh, cool. There's a VOD that is partially blocked due to copyright grounds. Very cool. This one's still processing. Still. I uploaded it like 9 days ago. It's still processing. This one too. Oh, okay, here's the Uncharted VOD. The quote-unquote Uncharted VOD. Let's see. Mute myself. Yeah, it was What the Golf. Good eye. It's only like an hour. Do we want this? Do you want this in a video? This whole thing? Unearthed trial of Smitten?
Terribly annoying, of course. But still, I will be monitoring your movement inside the temple and guide your way through. I will be the voice in your head.
Nice. A threat and an assurance, all wrapped into one.
This is me.
Remind me again, Dania, what am I risking my life for?
Your life.
I know. Oh no, the audio. What do you mean the audio? What's wrong with the audio? The trauma. I remember. What was that? Toussaint magic boots? Whoa! Whoa.
Just need to pick an entry.
The 18th of Duel, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son.
My son.
When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son.
Is this the guy?
Today,
is that the dad of
following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
Satan if he has them.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
I think it's is that the dad of what's his face? The guy that was like, "Hey Geralt, how's the sorcerer fucking going, you asshole? I love you, bro." I fixed the emote. Class tomorrow, so sleep now. Good night. Okay, can we see the emote? So I can upload it immediately?
Observation number 30.
Oh, it's like his eyes closed. He's like laughing.
Do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for
he does look better
with
with
the
the
progress
teeth.
towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing.
I actually could upload it right now. Don't test me.
Mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, The eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects.
I kind of like the laughing, like the eyes closed. Makes it look like it's laughing compared to the eyes open one. I mean, the eyes one looks happy, but I think the laughing one has more value as an emote, if that makes sense. Despite the fact that they both look great. Does that make sense? Like it has more utility as laughing compared to just ah!
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught.
Yeah, exactly. I like that.
I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed.
I failed.
The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back.
Oof.
The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
Oof. That's a big
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. Crystal for this entry's missing. Might be somewhere. Should look around. Crystal for this entry's missing. Might be somewhere. Should look around.
I'd love to, but...
So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt. Moreau must have kept his son in here. Grim. Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
There's one crystal.
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up. Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
Oof. Alright, let's see what these other two are.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Just need to pick an entry.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
Better be able to communicate online. How many subs until new emote slot? Well, that's a tough question because currently we have 11. We have 11 subs. Thank you all. The threshold we would need to cross, to my recollection, is 50. So yeah, we need to reach 50. So again, thank you though. It is a lot. More than 0. It's all I can ask for. I understand, Lucky, don't worry about it.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science.
Great day for science.
In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
This guy's an asshole. Jesus. Let's recap.
Seen enough.
I need to sneeze. Again. Fuck.
Don't say it.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Oh my god, you're kidding. Oh my...
Another one.
Stop that.
Damn.
Mikey.
Mikey!
I'm ready. Fuck off. Ready for what? Great question. For the groundworm. One down.
Sorry. Eat your eggs. Not good.
Let's say, is that non-lethal? Seriously? Ready for Gale Force Winds. Ready for the GTX 3070. Inserted into his computer. Not again. For only $600. You can get 380 for only 500. Incredible speeds. 3070 equivalent to the 2080 Ti. The flagship. Enough of that. Enough of that terrible joke. For a fraction of the price. Give me your eggs. I shall not scramble them. For my omelet. Yeah. Don't touch the centipedes. Well, to be fair, I didn't touch them. That was a, I killed them with a sword. I feel like that doesn't count as touching them. Break through that wall. I'm trying to respect this man's lab. Make scrambled centipede eggs. Ugh. I know that's like the future, probably. Eating insects. I don't think I could eat scrambled eggs. Fuck him. He's a prick. Okay. I mean, that's a bit crude, but can't deny your efficiency. Now what? Get undressed. Ew.
No point going machine wearing full gear. And how do I start it up?
I'm gonna drop my metal key. But I get naked for Mikey.
Leave my weapons. Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son.
Oh, wait, am I still wearing the glasses?
Time to find out.
To see Geralt without clothes. Am I gonna get upgraded or am I gonna die in here? Ew. Mutations that you gain new capabilities, increasing your advantage over normal men, giving you an added edge in killing monsters.
And the toxicity.
Ooh! What the fuck? Why is this not in the game? Okay. I need more ability points. One of them is a second life. Ah, yeah, that'd be good. Ard? Ah. Help of falling to your death, though. Very funny. Well. Dad, change the color of your armor. This isn't... Why do you keep telling me to do that? Oh my god. Why are you giving me the tutorial again? I considered putting runes in your armor. Yes. Game thinks you need it, clearly. Alright, we'll put the runes in the armor. Shake it all up. I only ever use Quen and Dignity anyway. I need some more runes. Nah. Got 12 Ard runes, dude. What the hell is this? What is this? We already did this. It's fine. Have you gotten the rune right from HOS DLC? No. Also, you can see your stats. Where? What? Ah? Yeah, I'm spending money on my vineyard.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Cool. Face is strange. Oh no. The nearest. Let's go back to the cemetery. It's on just equipment screen. I see no such thing. Ruining such a huge waste of money. C. Oh. Cool. There you go. Is this bad? Am I a bad gamer? That's a bear. Well, now what? We're still only level 42! I hate this. I might just go there anyway. Fuck it. 42 fighting level 47? That'll be fine.
Come on! Come here! I shan't bite you!
Someone just puked.
Invitation to a Gwent tournament.
Nope.
Due to take place at the Pheasantry.
No.
Organized by a certain Count Monnier. All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their blade, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
I'm the most players.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Tiensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Okay, sure. Where?
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school, of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
I don't know what this means. Which one do I need to pick to be good? Manticore. What does that do? Just go Manticore. What does that do? I guess in theory I can get all of them, but... Signs. I don't do signs constantly. I'm gonna get the bear.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
I'm the bear.
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
What?
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had
I think I can ask for all of them, and then get all of them.
passed.
So don't sweat
The
them.
bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
Okay, let's head down the list.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
My brother.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Tucson
What a lame
from
school.
Castel Ravello.
I got the olive oil to apply to my weapon. It lasts longer.
Ruins at Termes.
I just...
He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
Which one's lifesteal, dude?
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
Okay.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came
Peter
some
Griffin.
200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Astre and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently, he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No, it said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Astre, but you may wish to search them.
Okay.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome de Launay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up,
It's like a
afraid
hand
the
no
Witcher
thanks.
might
Why not?
simply kill him and take his coin.
Stun people?
Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace.
I mean, that looks like the old one, too.
I would have searched his former home for clues.
I mean, you can give me like a
but
rundown.
It has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century past, one of their number came to him, a Witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tien Sahil slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Her sign is better Quen. Nope.
A Witcher. Smearing his hiney with honey. Can't afford a barber, let alone my way.
Reginald!
Yes. How long did you finish the DLC? A very long time. You have to understand. I need to do quests to reach level at least 45. And then I can continue the main story. It's gonna take more than another stream. I'm not playing Gwen. So. Let's do this. The guy's trying to make love happen.
To be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available.
Night, bluff, and wine council. No half-hearted measures.
Do we need to reinstate Witcher Week next week?
Oh.
She hates Squint. Not wrong. It's a pay-to-win game, dude.
Never you worry. The air here is such that one.
If it was like poker or some shit, it'd be easy, but no. You gotta get the good cards that you can play for free, and they do 20 attack, and you gotta stuff your deck with the 20 attack ones. You may need to. I won't. Is it? Kind of. Not literally, but. Am I an idiot? Well, it's too late now. Let me on my steed. Quick leap. If armor is good because it has high resisted damage. Okay.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import.
Yes, what?
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
15 sockets. Jesus.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivienne shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivienne emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Okay.
Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Damn.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivienne's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk. That she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Tell me more about Vivienne. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivienne spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivienne, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
That looks good, Necro. I'd eat that. Guess it'll be feeling armor for you then, since it's based around light attacks. I attack heavy, don't I? I used to.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivienne.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
I'm dumb. I called Brood by accident at 7 a.m. What? Why are you calling him? And why at 7 a.m.? I didn't realize until now because he told me, oh my god. What? Sorry to hear that. Strong enough to increase fast attack damage. Ah, I see. And we'll think. We got plenty of time. We just get all of them. It's fine. I guess. Let's do target practice.
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
Take a while because you gotta find each arm piece. I woke up to go to the bathroom. Remember, just
Hit
check
the
the
red
hour on my phone.
targets.
Uh-huh.
Once more?
I mean, bruh, do I not have this?
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my
Apparently you
thoughts,
called them.
were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Alright, sure.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea. Come with me.
Yeah, what the hell? I'm so embarrassed. You're fine.
The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
Uh-oh.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
You'll be fine, Mikey. You're fine. Okay. So this is... Oh no. I can't cheat, dude.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite the challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets.
Oh no.
The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow.
Oh no!
The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame.
Jesus.
During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Holding down attack with like slow motion mode. Okay. Multitasking while riding. God. Hit him with the shovel. Got it. Where are these targets? Oh! Did I miss the checkpoint by accident? Good luck with that. 150. Yeah, maybe we don't get all of them. Easy. Easy.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
No.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand.
Can I use my shovel?
Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivienne. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for our sins.
What the fuck? Why did it scare me about? Now that I think about that, how the fuck did I get them all? I had a lot of spare time, and you like this game, so you combine the two. Makes sense to me.
A knight will approach and challenge
the Knight's Codex commands constant improvement. Cut,
oh!
Slice! Smash! No mercy!
What? Lost your nerve? Damn.
Bruh.
You shall finish.
Oh fuck.
Do you wish to train more?
Yes.
Could probably use some more practice. Usually fight monsters, not knights.
Hey ho, hey ho.
I will stand and fight, but be warned, I do nothing halfway.
You let us all down, Witcher.
Am I allowed to cast magic? This is why I need to be the cat. Got it.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
No, doing the old 1-2 works every time.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Witcher, always with reason.
Well. Who's ready to see me enter a tournament, dude? Welcome to the Gwent portion! What am I to do then? Where's the... I was hoping there'd be some kind of grindstone. It's a Gwent tournament, yeah, really. Witcher, would you like to practice your Gwent card playing? You can duel me here, at this table. Hello.
Greetings. Want to join the list?
There's a Gwent. Fuck off.
Naturally, we must
It's
first
the guy who
see
fucked
to
that lady.
formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your
I didn't say
personal
do.
history
I said
in
fight.
its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Go to the headdressers, please. What is the Ravix of Rohorn?
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Perfetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Cintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
Okay.
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga, but I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
I want to join as Geralt, I think. Why would I want to be the person who showed up to some lady's birthday? And it looks cooler anyway. I don't know why I would want to be Ravix. I guess it could hide me? I don't know why I want to hide, though. Is there a reason not to pick Geralt? Is there something I'm missing? Fuck it.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
You showed up to some lady's 15th birthday party.
Thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
For the prizes.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title.
BRB, okay.
Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
Okay.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Okay, I guess that, why not?
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient.
Okay. Let's go.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Oh, Jesus. Heron, Lady's Love. What is the Heron? I guess I'm gonna go with my Lady's Love.
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Thank you. Oh, damn. I hope I don't fail anything for taking another break. I'll be back. Witcher, you didn't make it! No!
Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Guess that's a champion.
Duchess Anna Henrietta.
But, Mikey, it hurts. You didn't even press the add button. I'm going to spam the add button. It does not work. It is not working today. It doesn't work most days. The Archer. Go get a haircut. Where is it? Is it this? The scissors? You got an ad, what do you mean? Like just now or earlier?
Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of grooming.
I like your hair, dude. You play Gwent? Can I undo? Can I look at it and then undo it? Yes. I believe. I can do long and loose. Just do it. Keep it fluffy. That's not showing theater mode. What? What? No! I can't undo that! How dare you? Where's the fancy French one?
My time's up. So long.
It's the lost member of the Beatles.
Rejuvenation, Dandruff annihilation.
He's here.
God protects, the God serves, the God's man of God iron.
It's a French man beard. Well, there's only two beards. Clean shaved or this one.
Have you decided to turn knight errant?
There's only two options. Shave or no shave.
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre. I saw
You already
him
had
just
that hair.
moments
No, I
ago.
didn't.
A
This is
nervous
different.
wreck, stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less, as if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
No. No Gwent.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ha! You've denied me some diversion, but at the least my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivienne should appear shortly.
The entire main game with his haircut. Then I can change it again! Just fucking wait.
Fair knights, I salute you! The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Better win. I don't see how I lose. Hit the red ones, let's go.
Behold Horm Akispan
Don't come at me like
of
that.
the
And stop
Makepeace
trying to make me
royal
feel
line.
bad.
His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
Slight head nod.
The targets he must with his quarrels
Sorry. Don't be sorry, you're fine.
are red. May the better man win.
Yes.
And the better man's me.
Dumbass bow. Red. Hit the red, hit the red, hit the red, hit the red, hit the red. Let's go. Look at this idiot. He's so slow.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, girls half strewn with joyous victory and bitter dip.
Easy. The fire's so slow they have all the time in the world to aim.
Trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Pog. Give it to me.
Ah, it's new! Yes!
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
Did you see that? Yeah. Geralt of Rivia's crossbow. That's mine!
Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
Mm-hmm.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Except my...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, dude, you want to get your bow checked out.
Thanks.
It's like a spider leg.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivienne occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivienne's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Hold on, I need a minute.
Give me a minute. Need to catch my breath.
I need to make Mikey not upset. Ooh. Geralt of Rivia's crossbow.
Permanentation. Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of...
They both look like fairy wings. So here's the hair I had before. This is the hair I had before I sat down. Try other beards. There's only 2 beards. Clean shave? Or this one? Clean. It's gonna be that ugly look from before. Grow out my hair. Fool. Do I pay every time? Did I pay like 20 cents just to show you how wrong you were? Me too, Mikey, but we can't get it anymore. Alright, whatever.
My time's up. So long.
Hair rejuvenation. Dandruff annihilation.
Dandruff annihilation? So basically I have a worse beard and I lost a lot of money. Is what just happened.
Are you ready? May we go?
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Really?
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big. Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here.
Eyes within thy locks. Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet. Thy 2 breasts.
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed...
Options. settings real quick. Check additional content. How? What? Language. Sorry you wasted your time there. No, that's fine.
Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses. Oriole feather. Vivienne
Someone
keep a bird
approaches.
as a
Quickly.
pet. No sign of it here, if so.
That's not an owl hoot.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Inspiration.
Why were you in there? The flower of chivalry.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon
Why don't I get a cool helmet? I want a cool helmet.
Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Lonfal. Linus of Metina, Rainfarn of Atra, Horm Macaspark of Macht, Donimir of Troy, Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess, Delwyn of Craigiau, Count Tai of Dondal, Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince, Geralt of Rivia, for Gregoire of Mount Gorgon let out a roaring cheer, the faint vow of silence, tourney champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Everyone's staring at me!
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
Damn. Shows more from additional content. That could be mods, dude. Do you know how? Do you have like a hair mod?
Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of
There are
honor,
hair mods. Do you have them installed?
and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight. Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale. Before us Geralt from Rivia come, fast as the wind.
He's a big
bright
knight.
as the sun.
Yeah. I gotta like roll around him. Oh fuck. Alright, let's not mess this up.
Come on. And he's up. We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Mm-hmm. What?
Keep your eyes peeled for the Hans's Witcher.
Get your eyes peeled for the Hans's Witcher. Yeah.
I was about to shoot that person. He's got heals. Holy shit, there's 9 checkpoints. Go! Why are you What, there's 2 ways to go? There's goats in the way. Oh, I missed it. What? Man, I really hope I don't run out of time here. Those are like almost not worth hitting. What the fuck? Why did it let go? This is not good. There we go. We're fine now.
So close! Will he last, endure, and keep pace?
What is that face about, Necro?
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
Oh!
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Yes!
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Bitch, you're the one coming at me.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivienne together.
I see Geralt with mutton chops.
Lead
Me
the way.
too, but there's no way to sort that. Esjay won, yeah. Dude, I'm not bad. I can hit those targets,
So,
dude.
any thoughts on Vivienne?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivienne's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivienne arrives. Let us drink. To Vivienne, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivienne.
Ah, when I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose, and sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivienne as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Bruh, you don't even know her.
You don't know her all that well. Either.
Exactly. Hey, how you doing, idiot? Are you trying to duel me?
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Well, you're not gonna get it, asshole. Let's go.
Head to the nearest brothel, then.
Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
I could say I'm busy. Alright, fine, whatever.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
Uh-huh. Can I just shoot him?
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Or am I just supposed to whack him? Is this it again? King of what's its town? Of Rivia? Prince of Rivia? You're both equally idiots. Try not to whiff. I'm working on it. He hasn't hit me yet. There's that to consider. Could you imagine if this was the tournament? Why he angry though? Because I'm of Rivia and he's of Rivia and I quit from Rivia and he's mad about that. Also, if I pick the other thing, would this fight not be happening? Because I hurt mommy's feelings. I think the fight happens anyway. Oh, wait, he'd recognize me? Spank his horse. Oh, did I ride off by accident?
The gods have seen fit to punish you.
Okay. Glitched. Okay. Outstanding move. I didn't mean to walk outside by like 2 feet. I was coming back in. What was that? I gave too wide a berth and I lost because I accidentally walked out by like a foot for a second. So now we wait. That's why you could choose not being Geralt. I mean, they say the fight happens anyway, so. I'm going to believe the Witcher expert. If you want, you just get off the horse and whack him? I can just get off the horse and whack him. This better not be saved right after I lost that fight, I swear to God. This better be during, like, before the fight. Cool.
So, that's the you head to the
It's in there's brothel.
You should.
Can I shoot him? Do you think?
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get this over with.
So okay, so basically just.
2.
I think I just want to stand around in the middle.
Come on now.
I can't do that. Okay. I'm just gonna stand around. Did he just immediately hit me? Okay. This is the most annoying thing. I hate this. Hit him? Move? You're scaring Roach. By standing still? No, the horse stamina and horse fear level is my horse. What an epic fight, yeah. Come on. I would not say Roach. I don't know. In case you ride other horses. Oh! I knocked him out of the arena!
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it, you still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Yes.
Something like that, minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to Duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
I went off to fuck somebody, is what I just said. And now he thinks because I dueled him that's okay. Was it Yen? I mean, I don't know. I wasn't. That's a question for Necro. He actually knows. I don't think he actually fucked anyone.
This beautiful
I don't think he abandoned an army to fuck someone.
And to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney.
Big ass dude.
Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful
he doesn't reveal
of the
his
trial
face.
that awaits you tomorrow.
Geralt, it's me. The spy man. Your ponce, a twit, a dumbass. That's the spy man, that's me.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Time to stalk the lady. Can't believe you weren't kidding.
That Freydom scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivienne.
Oh no. I don't want to do this.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa?
She's a druid.
Flew off. Worth going after.
Ugly.
Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Prepare the censorship. Really? I'm about to see this lady naked? Just in case. Uh-huh. You said I wouldn't be boinking. I'm not gonna boink this lady. I'm supposed to be... I'm supposed to be, the wingman. Not the boinker. Although I'm imagining just because this lady's naked. Fine, your stream. Fuck off. Fucking cat! You little shitter! Do you see that? It goes to fight me and then it just... I'm scared because I'm not wearing headphones. Were you wearing headphones earlier when there were legit noises going on? I hope you were. Hope she isn't having my living room. I don't think she will. I think you'll be okay. Not again with the cats. close.
Show me what you got.
She shovels them to death. Yep.
Damn. Not good.
These are some big ass panthers. How come there's so many? Why shovel big cat? Because it's attacking me! You just want me to die? Why do you want this? Why am I being played in your living room? Looks like Mia. Well, Mia is an adorable, normal-sized cat, I imagine.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Oh! The guy just tried to burp at me? Oh god. That was easy, huh? It like burped at me and then I ran off. Oh no. I don't remember where my headphones are. You should get them. Oh, no, wait. I think she's wearing something. I saw a leg. Okay, she is wearing clothes. Oh, she's a dryad.
Witcher.
Lady Vivienne? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
You gonna murder me?
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you
What?
not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Aww.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Afflicted by a curse.
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
Keep at the ready. One or two? I'll do two.
I will be discreet. I swear this on the Heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just... You want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me.
There we go.
Won't peep a word to anyone. Unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." but a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
Okay.
All right. There is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
Yep, that was a good decision. Yep, there she is. Yep, okay. Buttocks and all. Gee, what, Esjay? What do you see?
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
She looks like every single other naked woman in this game. They all look the same. They have the same exact body model. There's one naked woman and no naked man. She's in clothes.
Come.
She doesn't have a feather drape. Just like everyone else.
Did you learn anything?
Well.
Yeah. Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Promised her I wouldn't tell.
Vivienne gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivienne will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or
Yes.
now that you've bound Vivienne to your terms, you no longer see the need?
No, dude. What are drapes? It's an allegory for pubes.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivienne will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
He seems to have,
Thanks.
very much calmed down. But there's stuff you hang in the windows like curtains. Yeah.
I know now the two teams.
So the joke is
rosters.
supposed to be that
I
one's
shall be
up and
captain
one's
of
lower.
ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent.
Make sure everyone survives this
Since
battle.
that
How am I
day,
supposed to make sure that...
knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
Gotta kick their ass.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
You still hate my
fine,
guns?
gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
Can I use magic? Am I allowed to use magic in this arena fight? Question, can I drink my swallow?
A cheer for the knights,
No.
the ladies,
Seriously?
the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees.
Not part of the chivalric
Who virtue
virtues.
ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd.
Why aren't I doing that with
honored,
my shovel?
breath baited.
Gotta sleep. Okay. Good night, Lucky.
Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin.
Thank God I have the healing thing.
Resurrecus. Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in bucket.
What now, you piece of filth?
Ooh! Oh!
Like a thorn to the heart, only more painful.
Holy shit, what hit me? No! Actually, why don't you go eat? There's nothing to eat. Wait, hold on. Why am I playing Battlefront 2? Stop that. Good night, all. Good night, Lucky. Oh my god. Hold on, we have a problem. Hold on, we have a problem. Hold on, we have a problem. No. Stop that. Okay. We're better now. What have you done? It's a great question. I think this is good. Where is this? Did you close the game? Maybe. The game crashed. Isn't reloading faster? I have to get through the cutscenes.
I know not. Pop with sit. A chip to who? What the? Whoever.
Okay, let's not be an idiot this time. Oh, it did. Yeah, it turns out when you press Alt and then one of the F buttons, the game crashes. But in all seriousness, I have had a crash though, previously. Not that time. Wait, it was one of our people was already down. One of them are already down. Are you kidding me? This shit's rigged. Two. There's one. Oh my god, are they so bad? How are they so bad? Are you kidding me? The old one too.
From the right. Now you shall perish in the duel.
Yeah, everyone's already knocked down, Mikey. They do so much damage. Should have never given this up. Got it.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious.
I don't know about
For showing
glorious.
Such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign.
Why?
Today he is the one.
There you go, there's food.
Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease, but now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Let's go. The sooner I beat this guy's ass, the sooner I can leave.
Time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight!
Holy shit, this
Now
giant
entering
dude.
the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of La Sistonie.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Go, bitch.
Pacing the grounds, the titans locked stares, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares.
It's a big guy. Yeah, really.
A champion, the unequaled, and silent Gregoire de Gorgon. Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray!
And now a few words from my sponsor.
No sponsor. There's no sponsor here. That's Esjay. Oh, fuck off. Beat him down with a shovel. And he's fighting the mountain. Got it.
Geralt of Rivia! This year's champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail Geralt! Herald! Herald! Herald!
Now word from our sponsor.
As patron of this grand tourney,
I like this.
I have the honor to decorate our grand champion.
I won't replace my shovel
His
probably,
vow
but
he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves.
I don't know
the
about honor. I
title
used a
this
shovel.
year's
That heals me.
Champion of the arena.
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
okay. Hello.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tent's grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this?
Oh,
is this
no.
some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
I haven't hatched a thing.
No, no scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite
Simp.
finished? Is that all you wish to say?
Simp.
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
Oh my goodness.
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now!
Oh my god.
You assured me I could trust you.
What? Oh, I didn't tell him anything.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Dude, I didn't... What? I didn't say anything! Not standing for a boy go... It would have happened anyway, and you know it.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this?
What?
No, Geralt.
What?
When we spoke in the meadow,
what?
You told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Oh my god, I didn't plan anything.
Need to find an egg. Preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
Bad ending confirmed. What bad
And
ending?
for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
You're joking with me. There is no bad ending. There is no bad ending. This is nothing. I haven't made a decision in the last, like, 10 minutes. I guarantee you, either one of those things I said would have been the exact same thing. Of the dude being nowhere near us. Oh my god. I haven't touched the keyboard for any decision.
This is the place.
Oh my god. Should I just do this? How long does this take? Do we know how long this takes? Should I just go?
Hail be. Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
You're kidding. You are lying to me. None of my choices have mattered. You're lying to me to make me feel bad. You've done this before.
Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone
Necro, are you
might
lying
spy
to
at
me?
the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster. 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geralt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
You are not
All
lying to
right.
me. Would I ever lie? Yes. But are you telling the truth right now? I need the confirmed truth right now. I'm not lying. Okay. They'll handle that later. I'm gonna go eat. We'll sort that out next week. Because Necro said he's not lying. I gotta go. My bad, Mike. Yeah, you didn't expect you got the bad ending, did you, Necro? You didn't expect that one, did you? Yeah, that's right. I gotta go. I gotta go eat. I'm just gonna go. See you later, guys. Have a good evening, have a good night. Be safe. Thank you to Skillvy for the sub. It didn't show up, but thank you regardless. Goodbye.